up on your mind. I always told you that you're my star and that you shine. Did not realize you're for everybody, baby, why? I thought you were the one and only, baby, you were mine. Who knew demons always come in different shapes? Buying 1 gram every day to another 8. I be popping all these pills when I feel out of place. You is of this world, baby, you shot me this beast. Girl, you did me wrong, my tears on the floor. Your love got me here all sore, I've been feeling gone. Ever since the day that you don't love me anymore. Ever since the day that you don't love me anymore. On your mind, I always told you that you're my star and that you shine. Did not realize you're for everybody, baby, why? I thought you were the one and only, baby, you were mine. Who knew demons always come in different shapes? Buying 1 gram every day to another 8. I be popping all these pills when I feel out of place. You is of this world, baby, you shot me this beast. Girl, you did me wrong, my tears on the floor. Your love got me here all sore, I've been feeling gone. Ever since the day that you don't love me anymore. Ever since the day that you don't love me anymore. Not this again. I don't wanna be your friend. I don't wanna see you again. I don't wanna see you again.
what's going on, everybody? Oh, look, base cam is back. For those who wasn't here yesterday, 30 should be fine. That AC is actually like cooling down the upstairs, like at 74 now in the hallway.
It just reached 80 in this room. 80.4. 80.5. It's taunting me now. Like over, I keep looking at it. It keeps going up like 0.1 degrees every time I look at it. Like you're being mean.
Like the room that the AC is in, it's 70.
Yeah, downstairs is 74. So that's like I get
Downstairs
that.
is like 72 or 74.
Yeah, I always complaining about the.
Like 65.
Always complaining about how hot it is up here. What the hell's a Watergate, other than the hotel?
It's just a. I forgot why. I added it, but we're not. That is to remember that we're not using the stupid silos. That's like one of the things that you can use to.
Placeable water gates.
Yeah, it's just decorative.
Oh, okay.
Like we can make it like. Try to add it to make it look like drainage stuff, like around the barns and stuff.
Yeah. So it looks like a French drain.
I don't have time to run around. A little bit laggy. How much depth is in here? We got a lot of digested. So last time I finished off.
Oh yeah, I wasn't here for that.
Yeah, I leased the whatchamacallit, what did I lease? I leased the Colossus to harvest carrots and parsnips. Because I bought 2 more fields. Because there's no way I was going to do that with a regular harvester.
Ew. Carrots. Parsnips.
I also put down the mini canning factor, or preserve factor, to process all that.
I feel sleepy because I'm full.
You're full.
I'm very fat right now. Maybe I shouldn't have had that piece of pizza with lunch.
How big of a slice?
New York sliced.
Like a New York style slice?
Yeah. You gotta fold it in half and it ends up being like the size of a domino slice.
Yeah.
Yep. I wasn't expecting the tacos like to be so packed that I could have made 3 more tacos just out of the chorizo one. It was a lot of chorizo.
I'm debating what to do with these trees.
Trees. What are you talking about? Where
The
are you?
trees that are in between in between some of these fields.
What's that? Those? Because you're going to combine fields? See, this is why I don't want to combine any of these fields.
I'm gonna flatten it out and combine it all.
Then go for it. But that is a you task.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you're going to combine the fields, obviously, Jay, you can't have the trees there.
I know, but I was just wondering how I want to go about combining said trees. Cause I don't think we put the tree devourer on here.
Chainsaw takes care of it.
Yeah. Do we just want to just delete them or wood chip them? And sell
I'm
wood
not buying a
chips?
piece of machinery or leasing a piece of machinery to chip wood chips. I think that is just blech.
Well, these trees aren't made for planks because they
Exactly.
don't. Yeah, I don't think it's on here. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't see a devourer or anything like that. What about under miscellaneous? Sometimes things get shoved there where it doesn't belong.
The wood chip thing that I wanted to test is on in there, but no, not the actual the tree devourer.
Stationary balers on sale. The gold.
Eh. Do we really need a stationary build? No.
No.
Right. I'll just get rid of them in a second. I'm a lumberjack after all.
You're not permitted to try to trigger me to start singing Monty Python, you know.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah. It's not very cool. Because now I want to start singing it.
Ah,
Now it's in my head.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just a bush that we get demolished. I don't know if she had luck with the cans or not. Like, there were so many cans that. Because we get cash back. Dude. I wish all states did it, but they don't.
Oh, you mean
Turn
deposits?
turn in your cans for.
Yeah. We do it, but it's only certain things and certain types of bottles or
Yeah, carbonated. Like, in Michigan, it's only carbonated drinks. But
the one that caught me off guard the first time I ever got it in my state was when I bought an IBC in a 1 liter IBC cream soda. First time I bought a big bottle, it was like a nickel or a dime deposit on top of it, and I looked at the woman like, "We don't have taxes here. What are you doing?" Because I was like, "It should be 90 cents for this, right?" And she's like, "No, it's 95." I'm like, I just looked at her like I was confused so bad. She had to explain it to me. I'm like, "What?"
why are you doing this to me?
So then I went and talked to my dad, who like used to collect bottles as a kid. You know, like you'd seen the movies, and he used to collect them, then take them right back down to the Pepsi plant, which was right down the road from his house. And he would trade them in for nickels, or if you brought them a soda, like a case of soda, empty bottles, they would give you free sodas right off the line.
Nice.
Yeah, you just get a fresh, non-carbonated soda, which was my dad's favorite kind of Pepsi. My dad liked flat Pepsi. Which, to be fair, it's not like you can make Pepsi much worse. I'm never going to be sponsored by them. Hmm? You can't what?
Bushes. The bushes that are left behind.
No, I got rid of them.
No, the ones
I'm
that
getting
were
rid of
left
them for
behind.
you right now. Yeah. It's temperamental, but you can get it if you swing around the chainsaw like you're a politician.
Grab them.
You said
My
it, not me.
money. I was also gonna shorten up the float a little bit more as well. Because you know how AI doesn't like to river.
Hmm. You can also just make it go up and down along the river from now on. In the settings, you can set the angle of attack.
I just want to make sure that we don't have to dig it out, fish it out, but reset it if we don't have to. That's just or something. Looking at it from the door or something.
This bush is a little difficult to get to. There we go.
But it is looking. I'm still just deciding on the size of the 29, 30, 31. Do I go all the way up to 30? Try to make it one long build for the most part. Because 34 is not ready. Still has like another month. And then what's in the other field? Green beans. Yeah, I might just go from 34 all the way down. Let me grab. I did already say this. I already stepped to find at the top.
How's that pain in the butt?
Finishing up the rest of it.
Yeah, getting the rest of the bushes out of here. And that's all of them. At least on this side. How far are you connecting?
I might go from 34 all the way down. Or 33 all the way down. Not 33.
This is 33.
Yeah, it's 33. I should flatten first. We'll fix it. Am I digging? Yeah, I dug a hole.
You don't say. You
I
don't
was on
say that
level.
as soon as you did this, there would be a problem.
I was on level.
Did you go level and then drag your mouse?
Yes.
You can't do that because you would level off of the first point, not the sides. So you have to you have to stop, do from here, and then slide over to this side, go a little further up, slide, or you won't keep the gradient of this slope. So yeah, that's what happened.
I should have been on soften. My bad.
Yeah, it happens.
Is that dip still really bad? If you run over it?
It's not bad, but
It's noticeable.
we'll find out when you harvest because there is an obvious like slight depression still here. It should be fine.
Give it a little bit of curves. I just want to get rid of this bump. Keep saying it's not owned by me, but it's still allowing me to do it. Which is weird.
As long as the majority of your brush is on land you own, it should work. This is still up in the air.
Yeah, that one's hard to do. Yeah. That's gonna be annoying.
Hmm. What's going to be annoying?
The little bump at the
Well, give me a minute.
Well, you got some little trick.
A little bit of tricks.
Hmm?
A few tricks you can get in here every now and then, but it will fight you like 100% of the way it can.
Yeah. I think I got the next one now.
Let's try this trick. Yeah, that's about as best as I'm going to get it right now without using some kind of admin tools to get into that. It's going to be right in the way of that field connecting. You could go around it. Yeah, that can only knock it down a little bit more. Where are we? Wait a minute, you're combining it? Nah, you didn't.
What?
You're combining these fields when you do not own the strip in the middle?
I don't own the strip in the middle?
Okay, you do. Never mind. Whew. I like for a minute. I was like, wait a minute,
No, I'm saving.
because you initially said you didn't have rights to the land. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, for example, you don't own land in between these fields. How are they going to plant anything? As soon as they get to where I'm standing, it's going to go, you don't own that. You didn't think about the periphery, basically?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, because they shouldn't plant anything in those spots because it's not our property. It should actually be sending an error, or even possibly the AI might just stop working. I don't know yet. But yeah, I thought we owned everything between the field. Apparently, we do not.
I thought we did too.
I thought this was here because we were so close to the road, the bump we couldn't fix. But as I move my cursor down the very middle of this, it says you do not own this.
So we can not own.
You're very low right now.
I wasn't in front of them. I wasn't into the mic.
Oh.
I had it off to the side.
So what do you want to do?
That messes up my plans a little bit.
It also messes up the aesthetic of that field.
Yeah. And yeah, I just saved over it too.
Isn't there a backup?
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do it.
I'm looking. I guess the other way would we do it is to sell the land, let them redo the land, and then we buy it back.
Oh, let them fix it.
I think if we were to sell the properties, they should fix it when they want the contracts done. I think. Let me see.
Is there? It doesn't look like you can own the peripherals because I don't see any.
Yeah. There's no click to own any of that. Yeah, it looks like there might be no backups. Okay.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
I started working on my
Oh, hold on. There's a saved game backup folder in your game directory, but where the hell is that? You're saying?
The I started working on a new farming playlist for YouTube videos. Just making all the sound the same level. So when I want to raise it later, it's all roughly the same. Trying to equalize it. It's like some just instrumental and singing. It's like instrumental, like singing, instrumental, like every other track. It's actually gonna be my largest music track. It's about 50 minutes.
Inside the Farming Simulator 25 game folder, there is a folder called FS22 support.
Okay.
I don't know why. It's just weird.
That's weird.
Can I please find the saved game folder?
Why do I not? Yeah, that dips a little. That's annoying.
That is correct.
I'm talking about the in between the map thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's also what I thought. Yeah. App data local packages.
I went to the farmland tab, because sometimes it shows up with different numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still all the same.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There are hidden folders in here.
Oh, you're still looking for
Yeah, the internet is saying pretty out there that this exists, that there are. Is it because I don't have a personal saved game on this computer? It might be because all of my games I play on this computer is with you. Yep. I don't have backups because I don't have... Apparently you can do a search on your thing about a save game 1. Or whatever a saved game is, and you will find it.
Yeah, I found my
If you're interested in the save game backup.
I haven't found the backup portion of
Yeah, it's found under user profile, documents, my games, Farming Simulator 25, save game backup.
it. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Oh, just delete the. I could delete.
I
the-
don't even know yet what to do.
I can do
'Cause,
that
like, I
if you
can't-
wanna just, since
I think we haven't bought anything, done anything. Rolling it back might be better than us having that eyesore that we come back to later on going, why did we do that?
Yeah. All right. I'll do that real quick. I'll delete the folder.
But now we know we
document.
don't combine fields on this one.
Yeah.
I told you I had a bad feeling. I always have a bad feeling when it comes to this. It's always something with that. And I'm happy we found out now, then try to figure it out later, like, what? So we basically found out on the first... I don't mind flattening those and getting rid of the trees. It would make it easier for the AI to work. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Tutorial on how to restore a file. Save. It says right here, don't combine fields. Number one, I'm kidding. So yeah, I would assume just deleting the first or taking it, I guess. I don't know.
I deleted it. The, I'm just.
So yeah, it says
Model.
open it says open the file that from the when the bad thing happened is what the guy said. And you're to copy all of that stuff in the file that's good, and then pasting it into the proper save game file to overwrite those files. So deleting it won't just kick it back in because the error will still be there. You have to take the files from the last good and overwrite the same game with it. The other thing it says you can just paste it into like save game 11 or 15, and that way you can just play from there, make sure it works. In future reference, you know?
Yeah.
I have 104,145 J gold. I don't have save backup because I don't have saves, bro.
Yeah, you haven't been farming some on your own. Lately.
I don't play up here a lot.
Because it's too hot.
Yeah, it's already 83.7. I hope that worked.
Let's see in a second.
Nope.
No, it's still there.
I know, I can see it on the map.
What, from the map?
I could see on your map from your screen that the problem was still there.
Oh, from where I had...
You can see field 33 dug into. Yeah.
Alright. Quit without saving. Come on. Alright. Not that folder. This one. It says a copy.
What is Total Eclipse playing right now?
Either Shapes 2 or Doom.
It looks like Satisfactory in the title, but it doesn't. I don't know that. I've never seen the opening, I guess.
Nah, he's on Doom now.
What? This is Doom? Nah.
Yeah, he's playing Doom. He's in a group. Yeah, he's playing Doom. He's playing Satisfactory by himself unless he's playing with his wife. Alright, so...
I don't know if any of these creatures in Dune. That's what I was getting to. It looks more like he's. It looks more like he's playing Ark.
Copy the backup save. And where do I put it?
You can copy it into one of your empty saves just to make sure you don't screw anything up. Did it work?
I already pasted it. I'm launching now.
I know you weren't done.
Looks like it.
And the peasants rejoiced. Yeah. All right, well, as soon as you get in the game, I'm going to hit launch, then go have a quick smoke break. Okay, so apparently it was a really long commercial for New Planet that was on his stream.
Oh, he was watching the video.
And I was like, what is that?
It's his video he made of Satisfactory.
Oh, it
It's
doesn't.
like if you actually listen to it, it's his voice as he's he plays it every time he goes on, like when he's taking a break.
Mm.
I'm not gonna have the other thing. Oh, I'm gonna put that back on. Alright. See if we have any more luck with getting rid of crap that we don't want. Sad that can't combine the fields, unfortunately.
Yep.
There's a new mod called Headlamp, so you don't have to hold the flashlight.
Mm-hmm. I saw that. So that means he doesn't want you to chop down the trees or take out the bumps in this map.
No.
Yeah.
I hate the bumps.
That is a minus 50 DKB for this map maker. Unless it's like part of the thing, like a highway or something. Let us modify the periphery in between fields. We paid so much money. You're not going to keep that 1 foot. What do you think that you're the government?
Government.
Government. It worked.
Got trees about.
Nice.
I still had carrots in this thing.
There we go. At least we don't have to try to fix what we did wrong.
What I did wrong.
I put a we in there. I told you you could do it. I should have looked.
Cellulars playing Scum. That's a hard game to play.
Oh. Oh, crap. She's going to the liquor store. Hold on. Let me give her a call.
Oh, go have fun.
No, hold on. I'll message it to her, but I'm going to get her to get me some soju.
I thought you was out of vodka too.
I already have vodka. Somebody went while I was playing yesterday, went to the liquor store and got vodka.
Ah.
Don't I have great roommates?
One of the grocery stores I go to, depending on which one I go to, they just sell liquor straight there. I don't have to go to another store to get it.
I don't mind that. Because, like for us, if you are between the ages of 18 and 21 and you go in a liquor store in our state, you can pretty much be detained and yanked out of the store. Even possibly arrested if you actually bought liquor. But basically it stops kids from being able to just shoplift liquor.
Yeah, I understand. Like,
Yeah.
I know, like Virginia has ABC stores, so I think this is before I did this next time. That's just fine. Because I think this trailer was backed up over here. This is where I got off where I ended stream last time. Or, I ended stream and then I kept going a little bit more.
God, I hope they have grapefruit.
This is before I started doing that. So, at the moment, preserved carrots and preserved parsnips.
Oh, but now you're making larger fields thing is a lie.
It's a lie.
Yep.
Sorry.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
I blame the game.
Blame Canada. No, I'm kidding.
I wouldn't do that either. That's a bummer. There we go. I'll say I'm getting a little bit better at that. There's a lot of cables on top of my cable. That's okay. It doesn't have to make sense to you. I just couldn't get my controller. Let's get cab drive. Actually, I probably shouldn't be doing that. Not with this. I'll stop the game in a second. I realize I should be doing it myself. Why, you might ask? Less issues. issues. I'm gonna do it myself. So I'm gonna go myself. Because a lot of times AI is really annoying. I should have almost everything that I was missing. Granted, some of this is going to be some of this is going to cut some of that inch that feels short. Why? So so we have less issues in the future. Less issues in the future. it stays that way this time. This doesn't take long.
Hello. Do you ever watch Star Talk with Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Huh?
You ever watch Star Talk with Neil deGrasse Tyson? Every now and then he makes you think about some stuff. You're just like,
It works on. We can combine 32 and 33. Because that's basically. It's basically a joint build with the grass patch in between. Do you think we should. Like,
From the river border?
Yeah, from the river border.
No, I think it's fine as long as you make the workers go along the river. I fell. It sucks you can't ride on the tractors.
Like, doing lazy and stuff. Like, guided stuff.
I'm faster than you. Ah, it's gonna kill me.
It's time to get up the trees. It's like the biggest stuff in the trees too.
Yeah.
Like there was bigger, like a larger field than I was expecting. What was it? Carrots. It's like I was expecting like to fill up the base of that harvester one time. But I filled it up like 5 times. That's how many carrots I got this week. But not being plowed in.
Heartburn.
That's not good.
The chorizo got to me pretty good. Push the tractor. Go, 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 go. Oh.
I found a new like spice rack on the trail. It's
Yeah.
called bold. It was labeled as bold and smoky, but in it uses almost everything I typically use in sweet savory, but it also has coffee grounds and cocoa grounds.
Ooh. Sounds great.
Yeah, it sounds interesting. But I'll probably make it, but I probably won't use it tomorrow. When I make chicken. Because I don't know how well that will flavor well, but because I probably make it
You plowed into the road, and now I cannot repaint that field you just plowed into the road.
I'll fix it. Whatever, concentrated with the paint of the terraforming and I'll just fall back. Put that in. Fix it. Yeah, probably make it. I'll put it in.
Nice.
Alright, what should we put? This granted we still need
You
to
know,
just because this happens to put it all on the same level. I'm done with that drop. I thought I still needed it.
what's this?
Hmm?
what is the tool behind it?
It's a mulcher.
So just put it away.
Yeah. My new series, I plan on using the realistic animal mod, but I'm not going to use the realistic weather mod. Because I don't want to have to deal with the... Like, I like part of it, it's just I don't want to deal with the... moisture
You need the
levels.
roller?
Trouble.
Do we need the roller?
That's not until after we plant the field.
Okay.
But we do need to line it. Which one's need lining? Saving. Alright. I would just, the whole 33, 32, I'll just reline the whole thing.
Tell me what to do. What do you think? You're the farm manager? Ah, damn! It's in the contract. Crap.
Now 29 doesn't say it needs plowing anymore, which is great.
Don't you need to finish plowing the rest of this field?
Which one? No, I mulched that. It was fine.
Oh.
Probably when it says needs plowing, I'll just plow it. We'll just plow it all. Unless you just want me to plow it all to be it all equal.
Well, that's fine. I just didn't know if it was the same treatment. So.
I can.
No, you're good.
I want the other tractor. Do I need the trailer for anything at the moment? No. Why am I going that way? What else do we need? It's like technically we got hay. We got hay, straw, and silage. Also, canolas for selling. Um, ooh. Oh, I still do need the plow. I forgot about the cornfield that we did like 2 weeks ago, the time before that. I don't think we dealt with that field yet. Like that's a bad field. That has 2 drop-off points.
A bad, bad field.
Like, I don't think. Oh, looks like I did deal with it. I just didn't edge it up to. Yeah, I just didn't shrink it a little bit because that was like really bad for along the edges. Even for us just driving it with the forage harvester. Because basically there's... Oh, is that a cliff? There's a cliff. Look at me. I didn't remember. I didn't remember I did that. Granted, how many weeks ago was that? Like 2? What else? I got the digestate tank. Little one. A little tractor. Did I already? My memory. I was just there. Okay, that is fully fertilized and ready to go. All we gotta do is just plant whatever crop in it that we want. What else? I think we'll put soybeans in that other field. The field you're in right now.
Okay.
An extra cash crop. That's not silage.
Fair enough. This field's done.
Sweet. I think that was the only field that needed done. Needed to be done. I'm doing a fertilizer with digestate. It's like for the most part, we don't need to buy fertilizer ever. Unless we're using it for contract only, which I'm not really trying to. For the most part, we don't really need to do contracts.
Apparently, the reason I haven't been getting soju from my roommate is because she was worried I wouldn't like the flavor, or she would have been getting me soju. I'm sad now. All flavors are good. She just sent me a message. She's like, now that I know you like grapefruit. I'm like, yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm also a weirdo who likes grapefruit.
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm just saying. I'm letting everybody know. I'm letting my freak flag fly, man. I love me some grapefruit. And thank my grandparents, man. They used to have that stuff in little bottles all the time, nice and cold in the fridge. So on a hot day, you'd walk over there and you're like, ah, ruby red. What do you need me to do now, sir?
At the moment, I'm doing fertilization.
And that's something that you're doing, though. So what am I doing?
I don't know.
We're not allowed to park things at the silo. This is a roadway now, remember? You left the lizard loading wagon right in the middle of the auto drive route. I got out of the way. No, keyboard. I said turn the other way. Do not make me get a steering wheel.
Heck, you want a steering wheel?
I know, but don't give me a reason more to beg for one. Dude, I was at, I went down to the local, basically like farmer's market. And the guy had a Logitech steering wheel set. He had the audacity to say $300. I was like,
for a second hand.
For a second hand. And I'm like, I know what they're worth, but nah. The other guy offered like 200 before. I was like, that's pretty fair. Brand new in the box, pretty much. You can like see everything was good. But like, it was only like 3 months old when it first came out. But the other guy was like $300. Like, get out of here.
No.
Like, I don't think the inflation is supposed to be hitting the farmer's market this bad.
No. I still got another month on my vanilla extract.
That sounds yum.
Yeah, it's only been going for a month so far.
Yeah. I gotta eventually get some vanilla beans. It's just been a little too much for the, a little too much money for the whole experience, I guess, doing it to myself right now. When I'm trying to do other things.
Yeah. Then I'm like, is it gonna get any darker? Then I realized that that all the brands put in caramel color to make it darker.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I
like,
noticed
no,
that.
this is probably as dark as it's going to get. It's just, which is fine. I said stop.
No. Why would they ever listen to you?
Weird. Granted, I should have filled up after I finished the last fill.
Yo,
Hmm?
Captain Shack's little icon. He's playing with splits right now, right?
Yeah,
I
they're
swear
playing
to
their
God, he
battle mode
looks
thing.
like he should be a political podcaster. Like if you look at the little icon, he looks like the same thing like you'd see like CoffeeZilla or something. What are they playing? Astroneer. Is that any good?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I haven't played it. I
Uh,
don't own it. Yeah, that's a shocker to you.
Actually, it is. Yeah. This doesn't look like Dune. What is this?
What? You went back to total?
Dude, I told you he's playing. He's playing Satisfactory. Total Eclipse. This is not Dune. Okay, I'm right. I'm right. Okay, he must have switched games recently or something. I was like, this does not look like Dune. You're weirding me out, man. Pick one game. I'm kidding.
I,
Keep jumping over to see what people are doing, and they're totally different games. It's bugging me. I'm like, what?
yeah,
Wait,
he's
you've never
slightly
played
addicted to the
Astroneer?
game.
I swore this would be a game that you would have played.
I don't own it. I never played it. If it probably is a game that I probably would play. I just never bought it. I don't know much about it.
$30.
Yeah, a little too steep for me right now.
Yeah. Well, Helix just fired up
Hopped into
Dune.
Dune.
Yeah. Is Astro on the whatchamacallit without me saying the whatchamacallit? Xbox might have. Premium subscriptions have it. Astroneer. I'll make Helix give me his login or something someday so I can play. I'm kidding. Kidding.
The,
He would never share his login information for Xbox.
I do know Satisfactory will be coming to console soon,
Yeah.
so that'll probably be another sale. Hopefully, I can get a friend to like get it, because it should be cross-playable. Let's check this real quick. Which will be something different for him to play. Because he started playing Sly Cooper again recently. Like,
I don't even know that one.
in like forever.
I play a lot more. So back in the day, most I played was like Rainbow Six and stuff, or I played like, you know, Command and Conquer, stuff like that.
Fix this. Why? Oh, because it went off course. Like, I don't remember it telling me to change angle.
I already own Stardew Valley, so I don't think you're going to entice me to join for that. I own like
Stardew
4
Valley.
versions of that. Huh? Yeah.
don't
I have it on Apple Store, Steam, Android on 3 phones. Yeah. I've probably played more of that than I have Farming Simulator on my phone. And I put a good amount on my phone on Farming Simulator. Borderlands. The Ultimate Edition, you say?
I saw something recently about Borderlands 3 about to get remastered. I'm like, why?
Because it could use it. All right, if a game, all right, as somebody who is so old and who's been playing since floppy disks, a lot of those games just don't work anymore with modern computers. So like, if they can,
But Borderlands 3 came out, like, they've been. That also works on PlayStation 4.
mm-hmm. But at the time, the rendering, what they were using at the time wasn't the best. Yeah, it was 6 years ago tech. We've got like a whole new UE5 and stuff. UE5 and all that is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so like, if they can pull it off and do well by it, I don't got a problem with it. But if it's the only point is like Ark to steal your money, get out of here. Your game wasn't even done, and you're trying to upsell me for another $60. Like, you know, Borderlands at least been done for a while. Like, I'm kind of happy they did like Oblivion. Was it Oblivion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Oblivion. Yeah, the remaster of Oblivion. I'm happy they did that. I'd like some of the companies to focus on redoing some of the stuff like the original a remaster of the original 3 of the Elder Scrolls, like Daggerfall and all that, to make them more up to date but keep the same gameplay would be kind of nice. Because it looks like utter garbage, but it's still a fun game. I can't even remember the other 2 right now off the top of my head. Like, some of the games were still made for CRT TVs. Like, come on. They were still using vacuum tubes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like some of the PC games were already like cool with it. You know, they could just be kind of whatever. But specifically, if it's like an older game, like a PlayStation, or like anything from a PS2 or older, if you do it, but you do right by it, somebody's probably going to buy it. But you can't be begging for no $100.
Yeah.
Because I would be totally down if somebody officially remade. Oh no.
What?
Azure Dreams. I couldn't remember the name for a moment. I never got to finish that game before the house fire. Yeah. It was pretty much one of the games sitting in the PlayStation when it melted. Because I would come home from work and just play on that and bang it out, try to finish it. If I wasn't fishing with Helix. Him and I used to go to the pier and go shark fishing or trout, whatever's
Shark
running
fishing?
that day. Yeah, we used to sand shark right off the pier.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the biggest one we ever got was probably about 18 inches ish. Yeah, I used to take them home. Me and my dad would clean them. He'd descale them. We'd cut them up, throw them in some tin foil with a little lemon and onion, grill them. There's dinner.
Dinner.
Now you can't eat anything from that bay without risking death.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Soybeans
So
here.
yeah,
What
if like, do you
what
have
are
Game
the oats
Pass?
fields? Huh?
Do you have Game Pass?
No.
We should get Helix to buy us Game Pass.
Isn't that more expensive than just buying us thing?
I think Game Pass is like 15 or 20. But like, not to be like an open advertisement for them, but there is quite a bit on here.
Good thing I didn't say that out loud.
Hmm.
I'm still not gonna say anything
Mm-hmm. Number of players. Online multiplayer. Not a lot.
Soybeans here. Do we want one just for? Like I do want to try to own all the farmlands, but
Mm.
trying to think of what in the what to put what to get next as far as crop in the ground. Because like we could put oats on one of the fields and then we're basically set for whenever we do get the horse farm.
Are there again? Let's see the list.
Hmm?
I'm just looking at the list of stuff here. I guess a cash crop would be best if we don't have anything that we need it for feed yet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wanted to put what you call it here. Soy in this field.
There you go.
I'm talking about the other three fields that have nothing in them at the moment. Like we could do at least another one with barley or wheat so that we always have feed for the chickens. Because there is another chicken farm, or the main chicken farm on the map. This one's just a mini.
Jay,
On the planter? I don't
Jay,
think
we
so.
can play Barbie Project Friendship together.
No.
But
trying to.
but we can paint our roller skates all different colors and add jetpacks to them. We can play tennis. It's like, I'm going to murder you in your sleep.
Where was
Does she like Barbie?
I don't know.
Well, that's
She
like
had
she
the
was
same
one of those
Barbie game.
kids. Oh, here's some good games. Boulder's Gate. You played those?
I have not played Baldur's Gate.
Like that might be something to do on a console night.
I think console night's taken up for like the next year.
Oh, oh, I don't think I got to talk to you because it's been like forever.
Okay.
Did I bring this up to you? Did you see that Ark has a new DLC coming out
Yeah, Lost Colony.
called no, Aquatis,
Oh yeah, for Evolved. Yes, I saw that.
or a game they stopped. Oh my God, the infuriation of the audacity, the
That
sack
it's the
on these people.
it's the
Huh?
other half. It's the other part of that was part of
Oh man. Like, hmm. You got some nerve.
it's not Wild Card. It's the Snell games.
Hmm. I'm saying it's the nerve of them. Oh, dude, Wildcard is Snail now. Snail is Wildcard until they're not together. That's the way I feel about it. You just can't hide behind something, but you're really, say, owned by the conglomerate who still makes all the decisions, and anything that you tell us is a lie until they say yes. Yeah. When they got beat out by Nintendo, Nintendo is offering atrocious prices for their games right now for this new handheld. Uh, Whatever it's called.
What
And it,
you talking about the Switch 2?
yeah, Switch 2. So they have the audacity to give you like a CD key for like $70, but at least you could upgrade your older games for a small amount of money compared to buying the whole game outright again just because it has a new skin. Like, you got beat by Nintendo, and they are the greediest suing happy people for their copyright and product than anyone on earth. And they charged less than you did to get the game transferred to the new engine. Y'all are clowns. I'm gonna play some Deep Rock Galactic. I'm kidding. Get to work. I'm just thinking of ideas to actually play in the future. Once we get Grounded done.
Oh, we still got Valve. But that's
They just have what?
Valheim.
I know, but we just don't play that nearly as much. That seems to be like the one we go back to when we feel like, not banging our head against a wall.
Yeah, but we also try to push through, try to get through Grounded. That's
Yeah.
partially
Mostly because it was taking like a year, and it's just like, whoa. I did pick up Golf with Friends.
yeah, it's like free.
No, it's like $4. That's not free.
Did I get it for free or for $4? I don't remember.
It was like $3 or $4 or something, $5 or something.
$5.
Can't even get a foot long anymore for $5 around here.
$5. $5 football.
Wawa was doing a 2 for $6 deal.
Who?
Like you can get like the smallest sandwich for $2, the next size for $4, the biggest one for $6.
Wawa?
Yeah. Yep, good old Wawa.
We don't have one in here. We got one Sheets, and
Ew, Sheets.
then we're about to get another, like in another county, and then the old people in the area are trying to like boycott it. They thinking this gonna bring crime. I'm like, Sheets is not gonna bring crime to your area.
Um, no, but I think the old people might have not realized that by the time a Sheets moves into a neighborhood, there's already an amount of crime.
Yeah, crime's already dead.
Yeah, just to be real, there already is an amount of crime, which makes it more feasible for a place like Sheets to make a foothold. Because they used to said the same thing about Wawa down here. They're like, "How much crime?" Yeah, that crime was there already. There, just because there's now a store here, doesn't mean there wasn't crime. Y'all are just crazy. My favorite, like I can't say where, but one of the favorite things I love hearing in town and then laughing at some of these people's face is they make the comment that we do not have a grocery store nearby. They would like a grocery store close by. And I got to go like I can't say the one place because it's unique, but it's an Indian grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
Like, like they sell a lot of Swad products, a lot of Indian food. But it's a grocery store. They have a really good selection of vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is a giant, but it's focused on it's more like the gigante because it's like mostly Mexican foods. But it's still a grocery store and it still has everything you need in it. But they will not acknowledge either one of these stores as grocery stores because it's not Safeway or a Target thing or like these are some of the most racist people I have ever met. And I love laughing in their faces. I was like, it's 2 minutes. Oh, I would rather have a ShopRite or something else, and I'm just like, oh.
Sometimes you can
But
find better stuff from the other ones.
but this place has the exact same stuff, except it's not. They don't have the name brand ShopRite stuff. They have everything else. It's a shopping store. It's a grocery store, you people. But yeah, like trying to explain that to them, they're like, "Oh, I just don't. It's not for me. Milk isn't for you."
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, like you don't like milk, bread, eggs, food. Yeah, it's funny, dude. It's just like watching them squirm when they know they've just been caught up in it.
Just double checking all the pieces that didn't get fertilized, or that the line still showing, to make sure that, because some of it's not showing up on the map saying, oh, this part hasn't been fertilized.
I am a Greek god. Oh, you don't know that movie or that show? Entourage. When he was about to jump off the roof in the pool.
Nah, I didn't really watch Entourage.
That's great. There's a reason to watch it more than once. What now, boss? There's a lot of poop on this field.
Yeah, it's very poopy.
I can hear flies buzzing around. Don't you dare squirt me with that.
Hmm?
I saw you coming to run that by me.
I was just finishing off.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think that field will put in soybeans.
This field has green beans.
Fields. Yeah, dried green beans are worth a lot, but
Is it dried green beans? They gotta
Jarred.
go through something. Jarred.
Arr.
So marine green beans. Mwahahaha.
Fill this back in. we only have a cedar at the moment.
Yeah, looks like we only have a cedar at the moment. You didn't make or buy a super cedar planter combo thingamajigger?
No. The one I want is like 109, I think. It's on the planter.
It's a planter.
Technically, it's a planter. It's the voucher momentum. It does everything.
There's nothing else that does anything like that.
No, there is. We didn't add it.
I'm saying inside this window
Hmm?
that we currently have access to. That's the only one that does it. Nice.
Yeah, because we didn't add the multi-fruit planter, which is basically the Kinsey on steroids.
Oh, it can have no fertilizer distribution.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you not own this already? What is your problem, Jay? How the hell you gonna get this right now?
Why do you think I want to get it? Power requirement on 90. Oh, I'll just use little guy. Make the little guy useful.
Your mic placement is horrible still. I can barely hear you on YouTube.
That's odd.
And I'm like clear as day as I was just rambling on that massive, oh, I need that. All the way up, all the way up.
Alright, that should be better, hopefully. Somehow my gain to get turned down. Yeah, my input gain on my mic got turned down.
Yes, that's better now. YouTube finally caught up. Yeah, it's better on YouTube. But I also feel like YouTube is somehow being meaner to you for the vocals because of the compression or something, because it just seems slightly lower than Twitch.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. So now we start singing. What kind of songs? Until we meet at work to do. No, I'm not a Girl Scout.
Oops.
Did you forget how that works?
I forgot what button to push. I just passed it. Do we have extra seeds around?
Somewhere.
I just made it worse.
Why aren't you just using it properly? Stop moving. Get out of here.
Yeah, but it still isn't enough.
How do you get out? Get out.
I see some. Let go. You think I was gonna catch on that you was holding on to it?
I tried to grab it far enough away where it wouldn't look like I had it.
Like I'm not moving.
I was like maybe he'll think he's saving.
No.
Because I can grab
did I
from
say?
this far away. I was like, maybe he'll think we were just, lagging from a save.
No.
Alright, you're gonna have more of this mayhem if you don't give me a task.
Well, we only have one seater at the moment. I was gonna. Oh, set up courseplay. I want to see if I can do something.
Do what?
The field that was just at 33, 32. We want that soybeans. Can I still not click on this now?
Still on soybean. First waypoint, course. Need to know whether or not you found the whole field. Looks like you did. And it is running along the field, along the river, not against it. Start job.
Why can't I still get rid of this? This gate is atrocious. Granted, there's more than one into the farm, but still.
All right, soybeans are going into the ground. And you heard me that it's actually running the length of the ditch, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think maybe we stick barley in the other two. As far as the other big one, I don't know.
What to put into the other big one?
Yeah, the old cornfield that we.
So obviously has to be something this thing can plant, right?
Yeah, at the moment, yeah.
All right, so let me just real quick look at those. So we got the grains.
Mm-hmm.
We can do... Do we... I'm looking. Don't worry about me.
We could just do more soybeans.
I was looking at what the preserved food factory could use. Rice.
Yeah, we gotta make a rice field.
Oh, you can't just put
No.
regular rice that doesn't need to be flooded like it. Oof.
No.
Oof.
Even the long grain rice that can plant, you still need the
back
rice paddy.
My rant. Okay.
Because afterwards, you still have to flood it.
Giants need to read the book called The One Straw Revolution, and then get back to me. Yeah, nothing in the food factory can take any of it but rice. I mean, I'm not willing to plant peas or spinach right now.
No.
Yeah. I mean, you could turn it into flour. I didn't notice that.
Oh, you talking about if we do put like oats in there? Because oat has the best ratio for flour.
Yeah, apparently flour is used in noodle soup.
Mm-hmm.
Noodle soup is just flour, eggs equal noodle soup.
We do have eggs.
So yeah, we could just... How do we make flour?
We would need a either put down
Cereal factory? No.
either the
Old
other mini
grain mill.
factory.
Yeah. Yeah, let me look at the mini factory real quick. Very curious.
At least 36, but we should have that by then. By the time it's ready for harvest.
Yeah, I think we should do that if we're gonna try to make something out of it. You know. Yeah, 36 for that grain mill you said.
Yeah, it's like 36 for the small one.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, so
Let's grow in a flour crop, whatever makes flour.
let's do the old cornfield as oats.
There you go.
Probably do 2 of these fields as oats and 1 is barley, so that the chickens still have food. We don't have to worry about.
Fair. Yeah, I like it. I was like, if we have the canning factory, why not put it to use? Is what I was thinking.
0.29 or 0.25. 0.2. Like 29 and 30, they're barely different from each other.
It doesn't really matter which one you choose.
No.
Someone played with these settings, so I didn't notice there was not on sharp edges, so there's going to be some small spots that are missed.
Yeah, it's been missing it the entire time.
It's because someone turned off sharp edges.
I didn't do that.
I'm not saying you did.
I'm saying I think
us or it.
I think it was off by default.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not blaming you. That's why I said someone, as in me, you, or the AI. I'm sharing blame because I didn't look to turn it on.
Yeah, still got the harvester here. Could get another one of those. No, we don't need it if we want to try to get that. Thinking to myself.
Okay. Make sure you weren't like needing me involved.
No,
I just missed the last of that. It sounded like he was half thought.
I was half thought. I might sell a little bit more silage. Mainly because we don't really need it for TMR at the moment.
This field looks weird.
It is a little weird.
It does not look like planted soil. It looks like it needs to be tilled.
Oh, the part that I mulched?
No, all of the field. This new seed bed it's putting down looks more like harvested field instead of newly planted field. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell them in a wagon load. I might No, we don't have a big enough tanker because I'm not doing multiple small trips to sell some digestate.
Hey, you're not supposed to tanker shame.
No, I don't. I'm not talking about the small tanker spreader we have. I'm not doing that back and forth multiple times.
I know. I'm only teasing.
Actually,
Are
hold
you
on.
saving?
No. I'm going to look at. Oh, I don't have to. The water trailer, Omatano's trailer, can hold digestate.
Dude, is this supposed to be like 100 degrees where you are and where this week?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 87 or 97 tomorrow, Monday, and 94 on Tuesday.
Yeah, on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, it's supposed to get to like 100 here.
So it's starting my way and going your way.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 100, and the feel like could be in the 105, 106 or something. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just going to. So 1 tank load of digestate or silage and 1 tank load of digestate. We'll have a little bit extra
We can
cash.
sell digestate.
Pretty sure I
Moderate.
can to the Elemental. Or
Moderate.
let I'll look in a second. Or look right now.
I'm looking. You can do what you're doing.
Granted, we do have to sell everything, mod. That we could just lop down somewhere.
Okay, apparently the biogas plant will buy it. In the
I'm
warehouse.
iffy
What?
about that. Warehouse. We can try biogas, but I don't know. Because remember, it wasn't. God damn it!
Hmm.
I actually went back into the menu on accident, and then it saved. Because remember, at the moment, we can't sell our silage to the biogas
That's not
because
my
the
fault.
trigger is in a stupid spot.
Where is this warehouse? There you are.
Is it
Yeah,
on
apparently
other
the
side of map?
warehouse. Yeah, the very bottom near fields 1 through 6. All the way at the end of the highway that we live on.
Okay.
There's the warehouse. Apparently they say they'll purchase digestate. But you never know, the guy's lying on the phone. He might not take it.
I'll try it. See what happens.
I am kind of surprised that anyone's buying it other than...
The BGA.
Yeah, and even in the BJ, it's a byproduct. So, like, what do they want with it? It's like something they give to us when we do silage, right?
Yes, typically.
So,
Actually,
if you...
yeah,
if
actually,
you're-
yeah, that because also methane, but
Yeah, so
Me-
if you're burning the rest of the digestate to make more energy, why didn't you just do that? Not you, but like the people running
Yeah.
that shop seem kind of sketchy.
yeah,
Why do we got to do
I'll-
2 transactions?
Yeah, we'll take it to the
Taxmongers.
warehouse. Ooh, did I want to check something real quick on the map. Did I? Okay, I did. I was wondering if I re-fertilized the grass field near the sheep, and I did.
Did you ever see the old movie called Kids Inc? I think that was called, where these kids start a landscaping business
No.
and like the government goes after them for tax fraud and all this stuff, and this like basically some greedy lawn company was like, screw these kids, I don't want them taking my business, so he basically gets the government to go. Part of the movie is
that's annoying.
that how can so basically they asked the guy to get up on the stand, and they asked him, it's like, well, what do you do? And he's like, well, I run the feed store. And he was like, and the kid's like, okay. He's like, so you sell the feed that my dad buys? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, do you charge taxes for that feed? He's like, absolutely. He's like, so why are we eating tax for poop? It's the same thing. The poop is just the feed that we already pay taxes on. I'm like, oh my God. What an argument. Like, how are you double taxing us for the feedstock we bought? Like, oh man. And the government was like, we're out. These kids beat us, we're out. It was hilarious to see that.
I've been looking at getting my license for liquor, but I have to register a place of like me making.
Mm-hmm. You're in the same holding
I don't
pattern.
own this place, so
correct.
I'm not gonna try to put that down or do anything with that at the moment.
We can have this conversation when it's not live on the air, but I can tell you what you need to do to get that done. Primarily, the one thing I will say is it's a case where it is the TBB or TTB, which is the tobacco, firearm, alcohol, whatever people.
Yeah.
It's TBB versus the Hobby Distillers Association or something like that. I am a member, so legally they need to give me my license. It's a state problem after that. So part of the idea that you cannot make alcohol in your even if renting was declared unconstitutional, and they're currently fighting that.
No, I was looking at to be more of a to try to make it to sell and stuff like that. That's what I was looking at.
Even then, you should not be held to the barrier of entry. It is unconstitutional to give such a barrier of entry into a business in which you're just starting. You should not be required to spend $300,000-$400,000 on properties and law, and this and everything else, just to start something that the founding fathers did in their sheds. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, because there is actually a recipe called Washington whiskey or rye or something, and it was the blend he liked to make at home. Like, these dudes smoked pot, made their own alcohol, did all kind of stuff. What do you mean you got the wrong one? Is it the same flavor I asked for? What did you get? Oh, I've never had that one, so okay. Apparently did not have the grapefruit.
Something new to try?
Is it Jinro? It's Jinro grape soju. Yeah, a new flavor.
A new flavor to try?
I wonder if it's white grape or red grape. But yeah. So technically, if I was to like hit up to get my permit from the feds, a guy just 5 months ago followed everything that we've been told to do, which I'll tell you later how to, and he was given his federal permit to make alcohol. The only reason I haven't done it is my state requires a $5,000 upfront permit.
Yeah, I was going to talk to, because there's a veteran line that I could talk to. I just haven't talked to them yet.
Yeah. Man, I'm telling you, man.
Which it might be able to bypass some of that. Maybe, hopefully.
I don't know. The whole vet card doesn't really hold as much water as it used to.
Not at the moment, no.
Yeah. If you're not currently dying for your country, it doesn't matter to people.
No.
Like, my grandfather was a POW, so he understood exactly the kind of care that's needed after the fact. He had frostbite. They took his shoes, took his warm jackets and everything. The Germans did. And he ended up getting frostbite and messed up for the rest of his life from it. He also got a Purple Heart and a Silver Star. Yeah, it does. No one wants to take care of their heroes anymore. They just, praise them at the moment. Like, everyone complains about cops. No, don't complain about cops. Complain about the fact that no one really wants to give cops health care. Like, true health care. I don't know, have them talk to counselors. They see some of the darkest crap in the world.
Yep, they do.
My dad was an officer at the prison, so he saw the worst of the worst. Why is it only the people in Congress and Senate get health care?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nor do I. That's about as political I'm going to get on it.
Yeah.
But I pretty much think that both parties and people have abandoned veterans. Only when something like, tying yellow ribbons around trees do they even want to, give them any, clarity. Oh my. This thing is almost done, Jay. God.
I'm about to go sell this loaded digestate. We might be able to afford that.
We need a bigger cedar.
We might be able to afford that planter.
We could sell Furbies. Let's raise and sell Furbies.
No.
This guy was making me think he was about to drive into a ditch on the last 3 swipes.
Oh, that was up.
I was just like, how would you have done that? You're fired.
You're fired.
See, that's what happens when you wear a top-notch ponytail at work. Who you think you are, a samurai? It's sucking out your brain cells, brah.
Where am I going? Let's tag this place. The warehouse. I want to make sure I'm going the right. I know roughly the direction. I just wanted to.
To the warehouse?
Yeah, I just tagged it.
Just go straight south. Yeah, just go straight south on this road that our one farm's on, and then you'll get follow the river. I think it is down. And don't crash, because then you have to take shots.
All I have is my flask. Actually, I just poured some piment, so.
Oh, that's not a punishment. That's enjoyment. Where's the
mead?
Where is the Punisher shots?
Those are in the flask.
No. We got to make some more Punisher shots. I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Right.
Look, one has a spice rum that I don't care for.
Okay, let's start with that one.
No, it's a Sunday rum.
What does that mean?
It's like ice cream sundae flavored rum. I don't care for that one.
Oh, that's perfect. We'll start with that one.
I don't know which one it is though. It's either the silver flask or the black flask. I don't remember.
Okay. So you go to the store and you get 3 habaneros.
Oh my god.
You clean them, de-seed them, and you pour that nasty rum on top of that, and you let it sit like you do the vanilla beans for 1 week. Filter, put it back in there, and I guarantee you will not drive off the road. You were like, nope, doing the speed limit, bro. Doing the speed limit. All right, field's done. And you said barley on the next one, and then wheat on the next one?
Barley on one and oats on the rest. Because the oat ratio is better. I think I took the wrong way. I should have took the, I think it's this way. Yep.
Let's switch it to barley. Go. All right, barley's going into field 30 something.
Okay.
30. I'm going to take a quick smoke break to get out of this 86-degree route. Maybe get some of that soju.
I think that's the better route that I took to get here. I want to get out for a second. See where this is supposed to go. Do I gotta back up to that? That's gonna be annoying. Let's try this spot first. Haha, this works. Will we have enough? Nah, it's not gonna be enough. We're not gonna make it. To get this. Yeah, just 5,000 as no fertilizer. We're close, just not there. Granted, I could go just fill up the rest of the digestate because we still have plenty more that's being made. I might do that. I'll go this way. This way is more sketchy though. It's like the trees are gonna collapse on me. Just kidding. Really? We were that low that it needed to trigger that? Okay. Okay. Okay, game. But let's go. Yeah, we're just gonna fill up on the rest. I don't know what we have in the silo. I need to look. Just thought I'd look at, make sure that guy was doing fine. I hate that bump. That bump is so last year. Just kidding. Oh, almost a full tank. That'd be perfect. Yeah, do that. We want get that in the direct drill. Hold on. I forgot about that. Yeah, I won't make that money back. Off of preserved parsnips. Could sell a small load of TMR mix, but not going to. Canola's December. Eggs is end of the year, goat milk's end of the year. A load of parsnips wouldn't be bad now. What about carrots? Or even just a load of carrots. Yeah, either one wouldn't be bad right now. Just a single capacity full of that. Probably just the carrots, and I would just do one. Save the rest. Made my noggin smaller. Doesn't need to take up the entire screen, or like a quarter of the screen. That it once did. What else? What else? Yeah, I could definitely just unload of carrots real quick. There's so much of it. That's way too fast. But almost ready. I'm almost about to. It'd be nice if I can start recording my new farm video this weekend or tomorrow. I just need to finish the music playlist first. There's some laid back and upbeat country music on it. It was better driving here that way than it was going back that way leaving. Because that turn is just atrocious. Yeah, drop that off. Take this. Luckily that trailer is still over there, so I don't have to drive it over there. What do I want to do next? So it's a load of that. Carrots from the other silo. Because technically we can afford it now. but we won't have enough to fill it up on seed. That's something. Put on that seed treatment thing. Probably up near the sheep, since that's the most central area. Actually, I wanted to go this way.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Technically, we have enough to buy it. I'm just gonna sell a trailer load of carrots real quick, because we barely have enough to afford seed.
Oh my.
There's one other thing we can do, because we do have a mod on that allows us to turn like canola into seed, but
You what?
we don't have enough for that at the moment either.
Say it again.
To turn canola into seed.
Just canola.
Canola, wheat, corn.
So any of the grains can be turned into seeds, basically.
No, not all of them. There's only a few. That one can also turn like those same few crops into pig food. So you don't need, in those you don't need a root crop.
How much is that thing?
Construction, production.
All right.
7,000.
Product of South Korea. So it came actually from South Korea. 100% Jeju water, whatever that means.
It also takes.
No, this doesn't say. Doesn't say soju on here at all. There it is, Soju Company. You're saying?
One of the mixes does take oats, but I think it's for pig food. I do know canola can be turned into seeds though, because I did test it before. I know.
Is it a factory?
It's in production. 7,000. That's the cost. Plus a seed treatment that lasts a while, even not buying a lot of it. So could taste like 0.01 or something like that.
You said $7,000?
That's green, and it's like called like horizontal folder or something like that.
Oh, horizontal fodder mixer.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh. Interesting. Huh.
The only downside is that it's gonna pop up in the contract tab.
Why?
Because the modder did not specify to exclude it from contracts. Omatana didn't initially with the small production pack, but then in her latest update, she fixed that. I forgot where I'm going with these carrots.
The FS22 mod is taking over the search for this, by the way.
Huh?
I put in horizontal fodder mixer into YouTube, and almost all of them are FS22 from 2 years ago.
Is that version?
Yes.
I didn't know they.
3 months ago, apparently they put out one.
Yeah, I used it before.
Yeah. So I've got my grape soju now. I've got my My Little Pony Fluttershy shot glass. Yeah, there we go. It's alright. It's alright.
Not as good as the grapefruit.
Yeah, not as good. It's also a different brand than Jinro. This is Go Ray. Yeah, it's not as good as the other one.
Oh,
okay, so we can take oats and turn them into any kind of seed.
Oh, you're looking at it.
I'm on Looney Farm Guy's
video
about it. So it looks like corn can become seed. So 100 corn becomes seed. 100 oat
corn, canola.
Looks like barley. Yep.
I think it's either barley or wheat, one of the two.
You got to buy something called a seed additive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's not that bad. Considering the turnaround that you get from,
it's very quick.
You plant those 100 seeds, it will multiply quickly if you keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why not. Eventually getting it. All right, this is not, nope, I disagree.
What?
This is not soju.
Why?
This is only 12% ABV. This is wine. I'm going to stop taking shots of it. I was like, no, I'm not even feeling that. It should be at least 30%. Someone drinking like wine. The barley... Oops, I did 2 fields of barley instead of 2 fields of oats. Deal with it.
Ah, that's fine. Oh, it automatically did the other field?
Yeah, I didn't realize I goofed up and didn't change the seed. It's my fault. Yeah, I set it up, got distracted, forgot to press Y. But at least we can still use the barley.
Yeah, we can always use barley.
And we can turn it to seed, apparently.
Yeah, besides... Yeah, I'm just going to save the rest of the carrots for the preserve factor.
Alright.
We didn't make much off that one load. But we could get the planter if we wanted to.
It's up to you. It would save us time.
Yeah. Go for it.
Time is money, friend. As soon as I'm done this one, I'll go for it. Are we keeping the little cedar?
Yeah, we should keep it for the smaller fields. If we get rid of anything, we could probably get rid of the Massey harvester. Because the smaller capacity than the other one. But I'm gonna get annoyed if it's on sale after we buy this. What, you laughing?
No, I just know what's gonna happen. Actually, I have defying gravity in my hood right now, so that was me trying to break that away from me starting on it.
You know what's crazy?
Hmm.
Adding the fertilizer distribution unit costs nothing.
Nice. It shouldn't cost anything. It's garbage.
Oh, you already got it?
Yep. Need to pick it up now. Should I put seed in it or not?
Yeah, we can put seed in it.
I mean, seed there.
That's fine. What's the... Oh, 250.
Ooh,
What
what is up
is...
with the rubber band and jams?
I'm in menu.
Giants, I'd like to submit a bug report. The bug is you have to figure out how to optimize a game while someone else is in a menu. Dearest regards, Kador. P.S. Fix your crap. Or I have to go play Doom.
You going the wrong way.
Am I?
Yes. You should have took the left.
See, it's always the left at Albuquerque, dude. Also, don't listen to tags on maps then. They get you confused.
I can see that. A little bit. Especially when there's multiple roads, it can get very confusing.
All right. So recently I learned there's a house that's a couple 100 yards away from my house. It's for sale. And it's considered one of the most historic houses in the area.
Mm-hmm.
And then I found out it is the summer house of a guy that lived in our area, right? And I was like, dude, his summer house. So where did he live normally? So I looked it up. Right down the road. I thought you were supposed to like leave climates for summer or winter, you know?
Mm-hmm.
His summer house was like half a mile from his house. I was like, these rich people don't know how to be rich. It's either that or he lived in like Philly or something. People are mistaken.
Fixing all the little areas that they made.
Mm-hmm.
I want a full land of crop this time, please. Not no patches. No patchy
You
work.
don't want to fight patches.
No.
That's the seed one, right?
Technically, it's a planter.
No, I'm looking for the seed silo.
That. Alright. After this, all we gotta do is roll.
We're broke. We're broke. We're silly broke. Ha 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 ha.
What?
We only have $2,500 left.
Rolling's easy. I can do it. I'll do it with the case.
Y'all sound like gangsters. Rolling easy. They see me rolling. They hating. They trying to catch me riding dirty.
Yeah, they are.
God, how old that song?
Long enough. Because I usually play like the same playlist over and over in the car when we're riding together. And then one of the last times I drove up to her grandparents, I found a millennial like playlist. And she's like,
Oh my God! And you listened to it?
so it has a whole bunch of Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, Britney
Oh
Spears, all that stuff
man,
on it.
the worst of the millennial stuff. God. Did it at least have like like No Doubt or 9 Inch Nails or
It
some
had a bunch
Nirvana or
of
something?
people on it. Hey,
That's lag, bro. I'm hitting backwards on the brake for like a 30 seconds. And I even tried to warn you, then I was like, no, it didn't work. Which field needs wheat?
or oats. It's the one past the bridge.
Well, that one you're in is planted, so.
Yeah, I'm fixing the corners.
Past the bridge? What bridge?
Keep driving.
43?
It's on the right. Yeah, 43rd.
That's past a bridge. Oh, it is
Yeah,
a
it's
bridge.
past.
Oh, there is a bridge over here. I see the rainbow. That's the south part. This is wheat for days.
Oats for days.
Oats. Okay. Generate. Oats being planted.
Sweet.
Hmm?
I said sweet.
I thought you just said wheat, and I was about to slap you. I like, did this person just say wheat suddenly? After he just told me put oats in the ground? Oh, hell nah. I'm like, nah. It's gonna take 12 minutes with this big boy on this field.
Think I got it all. I'm taking this in the back way. So I have to do with the stupid gate.
See, these trees trigger the driver's inability to drive.
The trees or the cliffside that we haven't tried? The river cliffside.
On field 43, it's the trees I'm worried about right now.
Okay. Because there's a steep,
No,
a
no, no,
very
no, no.
steep
Just let me
area.
worry about one thing at a time. One obstacle at a time. All right, he didn't hit that tree. Good driver. You're probably not the ponytail wearing dodo bird, aren't you? Oh no, you're the female ponytail wearing dodo bird. Sorry about that. I thought it was your brother. He's an idiot. He been hitting trees like he's Sonny Bono. It took you so long to get the Sonny Bono joke, by the way. Did you actually go snorting at that? Like 20 seconds later, it felt like.
Probably.
Yes. Oh no! Here's the new problem. Let's see. Oh, he stopped. He stopped right before going over the edge, but he stopped. Oh man, this would be bad.
Mm-hmm. How many headlands? Just two?
One. I only did one headline because it's a wider thing, so we're gonna find out. Actually, I could switch to two right now.
Since I topped the chicken pesto off, I haven't put food in for a while. Granted, we don't have a lot of chickens at the moment. Only have like 41.
Mm.
Cow's gonna reproduce in 3 months. And I forget when the sheep and goats will.
All right, I'm cracking with this person for like pulling as far as it could forward and then kind of looking down slightly on into the river. But as I think about it, I would have driven the same way. In real life, I would have been just like, and then just looking at the ditch, like, yep, now back up slowly.
I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Rolling.
Hearing cancer.
I wish.
I mean, to be real, though, there's no money in it. When you finally do cure cancer, you're not going to get money from it.
Nah.
You'll probably get a Nobel Prize, and you have to share it with like 3 other people or 2 other people. But in the end, you're not going to be the one that makes the money. I said it before, like, why do most scientists just like kind of like take the Nobel, the notoriety, and then try to make money after and write a book? Because they don't want to fight with the corporations who are like, yeah, that's ours now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They'd rather be able to sell the book than to be shut down completely. Yay, capitalism. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the soju. Because it's not soju.
I'm gonna be lazy. Since these fields are like next to each other, I'm just gonna drive across.
You. I would never have thought.
What do you mean?
Being lazy. It's like your default mode. If I can do it, I want to do it lazy. Oh, man. All right. It's peaked in my room. Hasn't gone above 86.2 in a few minutes. I might not go into a seizure.
Well, I don't need you to do that. Hopefully you don't do that.
Have you ever watched the TV show called Black's Books from the UK?
No, I haven't watched many stuff from the UK, to be honest.
It's a comedy-esque drama thing in a bookstore. And there's an episode about it getting to 86 degrees or something. Whatever the temperature. And the guy's like, you don't want to know what I'm like when it gets this hot. The whole episode is about him not wanting to get to that temperature. That's the way I feel right now. I'm like, please stop. Please go down. No one needs to see me at 87. I'm going
melting.
To melt. Yeah, I'm melting.
I did that this morning. She turned on the light. I'm like, I'm melting.
I'm going to New Jersey to see Wicked 2. Well, Part 2.
When does that come out?
You better mark it on the calendar and take your wife, man.
I still haven't watched the first one.
Doesn't matter.
Granted, she has the DVD now.
Oh, no. No. I should have done this.
What?
Oh, now I'm going to have the music stuck in my head.
Oh, Wicked?
Yeah. November 21st.
That's almost my parents' anniversary.
Dude, I don't even know when my parents' anniversary is. Or was. They're not alive anymore.
Yeah. Like, I only know it's because my mom kept saying that I was supposed to be born on that day. And I came out 3 weeks early. It's like apparently I didn't want to share the date with him.
Fair. I was supposed to be a New Year's baby, and then my mom had alcohol. I was like, I want some, and I jumped out. I believe it was gin. Because my aunt used to like to joke about that. Like, you know, he's going to be a drinker. And as I go, you know, you're going to be a stupid woman. What the heck is this?
What?
I need to know more. I don't ever want to say it yet.
What, you see something?
Shh,
What,
hold on.
in the game?
No! It's a trailer.
Oh.
Okay, I'm down. I'm doing it.
Doing what?
I don't know how I missed this. I'm going to send you the link to watch on YouTube at your leisure. It's called K-Pop Demon Hunters on Netflix. I'm down. Hook me up. put it in my vein. Oh, it's gonna be funny. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna watch that.
Technically, I'm probably not using the right tractor because I'm using the baby tractor still. No, I'm not. Yes, I am.
How did I miss this? It was like,
Yeah, I'm definitely still using the baby tractor.
apparently it's made by the same people who made Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. I don't think you've seen that one, did you?
I only saw the first one, not the second.
You didn't watch Across the Spider-Verse?
No, I didn't watch the second one yet.
It's good. It's good. It was really good.
Well, at least, but my title's not a full lie. Where they combine one film.
We did combine a single field. I'm not sure if that would constitute the title. But I'm kidding.
What am I eating for dinner? I probably eat those mini burgers she bought me.
I'm not sure if this would you rather be friends with Glenda or be friends with Alphabub. It's Alphabub. Obviously, it's Alphabub.
I don't know.
I sent that also to somebody else. The other thing, and they said, "Oh my God, how did I miss this?" It's the same trailer.
Hopefully, the summer season of anime is better than spring. It looks like it's going to be so far.
Say what?
The summer season of anime.
What's coming out in summer anime?
The other part 2 of Kaiju.
Looking it up. There's lists. I'm not gonna make you work your brain too hard. I didn't watch Kaiju.
It's good and funny.
I didn't
You
watch
will
Dan
enjoy
Dan
it.
Dan.
I didn't watch that either.
I did not watch that, or that, or that, or that.
That sounds like a lot of that.
Right, yeah. Didn't watch that or that.
But Kaiju's pretty good though.
Didn't watch that one or that one. I didn't watch Dr. Stone. Oh, okay. Tensei Shitaria is coming back for another season. I'd watch that one. That's the kid who gets reincarnated as a noble who's like straight badassery. Like straight badassery, like the most badass I've ever seen a character get reincarnated.
Noble. Which one?
Tensei Shitari Dainana Oji Data Node.
What type of noble?
I was reincarnated as the 7th prince so I can take my time or something like that.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, he's like literally the most badassery I've ever seen as a reincarnated. Reborn as a vending machine's coming out with another season.
I haven't watched that
yet. It is. It has 0 rewatchability. But it is an interesting concept for a genre that has been basically concept the hell out of. Is what I can say about that one.
Okay. It's like I've learned recently, if I start something and I don't finish it, don't take it off my watch list. So when I'm just scrolling through, looking at stuff, I don't re-add it saying, "Oh, I'll try that." No, you already
Yeah.
tried it.
Yeah. Fair. Didn't watch that or that. Or that.
I think my Dress Up Darling season 2 is coming out. That one's pretty good. That to me that does have rewatchability. I enjoyed it.
Which one?
My Dress Up Darling.
Oh, I watched half of that before I probably think I bailed out. Probably half. That's with the cosplayer?
Yeah, she cosplays.
Yeah, yeah. Once the second girl popped in, it became a thing. It's not cute enough for me.
Yeah, but it's just them for the most part. It's not really the second girl at all.
This
It's
could
not
be
like
interesting.
other stuff.
Welcome to the Outcast's restaurant. Backstabbed by those considered friends, he's been exiled from one of the strongest guilds around. He basically looks like he started.
Basically,
Leaves the
like
city
what?
behind. It looks like some kind of like guy kicked out of Super Party and then has like meets an extreme exile. Together, they open a diner. The first client is an exiled knight from a different guild. So basically, like misfits meet each other because misfits misfit.
Uh-huh.
So that could be cool.
I don't know if it's this summer or fall, but cooking by the campfire, where the guy basically tames the Fenrir, and everybody's afraid of him.
Yeah, yeah. Campfire cooking or
Cooking.
something.
Yeah, that one. Basically, he gets rich because the Fenrir just wants exotic food.
Right. Why aren't you working?
What, it stopped?
We got stuck in the ditch, but not in the ditch. So
The
then I
ditch
told
I
it to
was
go to the
concerned
next,
with?
yeah, the next waypoint. It apparently backed its ass up into it almost. It got stuck, just wedged at the top of the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's not like doing its job. After I said go to the nearest waypoint, it's like I don't know about that.
I do need to check to see if there's another update for it.
Oh yeah, it doesn't really get updated, does it? Also, like, churn on field. How hard is it to understand you do not leave field to make churn? I mean, no, you're doing it.
But the thing is, they was pretty good at that in 22, but
Yeah. Really good at it. Eek. Kizu Daraki Sejo apparently is a saint. Lua is a saintess candidate who possesses the power of healing, but her ability had flaw. She could only heal others by transferring those wounds onto herself.
ouch.
Yeah, it looks like one of those kind of things where you don't have love because you're being
Tortured.
and then basically, and then finding love, I hope, for this girl.
Finding someone who can either
Yeah.
share or
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hoping. There's apparently a new Pokemon coming out.
yeah. I don't remember the last time I watched Pokemon.
All right, I can say from the list, I'm not impressed as for the summer.
Well, spring was terrible for the most part.
Fall, save us.
Fall is usually
Yes,
where all. Fall is usually
yes,
where it's at.
the first anime on the list, my savior, my king, One Punch Man 3,
I still gotta watch 1 and 2.
followed by Spy X Family Season 3. I was
I
kind of
don't know if
impressed with that one.
I don't think I finished 1.
It it gets crazy. So crazy.
Yeah, I don't think I finished 1 of that.
Why are there so many anime coming out about women becoming the villainess after by someone? Like
I don't know.
she's falsely accused of being a bully, and people unfairly call her a villain. Okay, this is like the 5th anime in like 3 years that this is the premise. What noble women in Japan are being beaten up on and bullied to make this an outlet? Like, if it's good, it's good. But like the premise of it is like it's been kind of played out. What is she going to be? A saintess? Is she going to be an apothecary? Is she going to like live her life over and over again every time she dies? Or is she going to change her ways and change everything? Be that person?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, Dark History of the Reincarnated Villainess. Right here, another one. Same season.
No, I was in the tree.
Here's one about a noble woman who likes to eat monster meat. And she's bound and determined to change the opinion of her kingdom about it. All right, I can see that being funny.
Okay.
That could be funny.
Kind of like how the realistic hero saves the
Oh, the realist?
the realist
Not realist.
hero.
Realist. Yeah.
The realist hero.
That was actually pretty good, and a good romance.
Yeah, it's. I think I watched it 3 times.
I'm probably on that many at least. Actually, we watched it like 3 weeks ago because I was just like, I don't know what to watch because the season is shit. There's nothing really good out.
Yeah, as you watch something different, and you're like, okay, I want to watch something that I don't really have to pay attention to.
That too. That too. Ooh, an apocalypse anime. Shumatsu touring. All alone after the end of the days, 2 girls bike through an empty rooms of Japan. They're not about to collapse civilization, get in the way of cycling.
She bought me some gummies, and they're called
Are they
bacon
good
and
gummies?
eggs.
Oh, they're not THC gummies. Okay.
They're Trader Joe's gummies.
Oh, yeah, they're not. Trader Joe hasn't decided to start doing THC yet.
Yeah, I never go to Trader Joe's. She does. She goes for certain things.
You don't have to make it sound like Trader Joe's is an evil thing, though.
I'm not.
You need to get sponsors one day, man. And it could be Trader Joe's. That's what I mean. Like, as soon as I hit go to the start at nearest waypoint, it just starts driving forward without putting down the,
Oh, the thing?
Yeah.
And then half the time when you put it down, it lifts it right back up.
Mm-hmm. Why? Fine. I will fucking do it myself.
stuff except for when I was doing the slurry or the just date. Just been easier. Ah! I'm still trying to figure out what like track I want to start with on my
Oh.
my New Hope series.
Yeah.
Haven't decided.
That's fair.
I will be using Precision Farming even though it's like still partially broken.
You can start rolling. I got this last swipe to do.
Alright. I'm enjoying my eggs and bacon.
Okay, then eat your damn eggs and bacon.
You don't have access to this land.
Is that right, Vader?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm?
I said, is that right, Vader?
I don't know. That's just me.
Pray I don't alter the order.
That's just me being me for the most part. I wasn't trying to mimic.
No, I'm just playing. Alright. What now, a cup of Tom?
After this we can pass the day. I don't really feel like we got plenty of stuff starting to make us money and stuff like that, so not too concerned about it. That was annoying.
I'll be right back.
Smoke bird.
Yep, and get out of this damn room.
This shouldn't take too long. Granted, there are some missed spots. Some missed spots. It's like I don't know if I want to start with like in really old like do like a Deutschfire, old Massey. What else? Like an older Valtra. Just want to stick with like all small at the moment. Or kind of do like at like a medium. Because I'm probably doing most of the work myself on that series, mainly because of the fact that I'll be owing a lot of money, so I shouldn't be wasting my money with contracting it out. And it's not like that map also has a lot of ability to utilize contracts, because it doesn't. Probably minus Deadwood. Because like I'll have to create most of my fields. And then if I'm using, and since I'll be using seasons to use precision farming properly, it's like, do I just plant or harvest and then do straight oilseed radish so I can get the thing, the subsidy. Things I need to think about. Also, do I just want to stick with? I can only get second owned vehicles, probably starting off with, since money will be tight. So I might have to use like the buy used mod to try to search for secondhand stuff. Good, we got all of that so far. Yeah, no, no. Still trying to think of all the rules I want to use for that. Since I haven't uploaded my last SE video, I don't need to record or edit the last video I recorded, because that's gonna mess up the flow of how everything is set up so far. It'll confuse me a little bit. So we might get started on the New Hope series. And just like that, we're done. Yeah, I should really figure out what I want to do with that. Hit the wrong button. Don't only need a 120? Then I might have been good. Yeah. I got lucky. It's all shiny. Still not terrible. Alright, let's just double check everything, let it save.
Hubba is warm.
Alright, don't log in yet. You're good.
Okay.
Decent Mack trucks on sale. Actually, it's only 5% off for me. It's probably higher for you.
I got a gift subscription to Split Screen.
I got one to Total, and I was off doing something else during the time.
Me too. Pretty much what happened.
Like, I got it when he was still on his satisfactory play.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I usually turn it off when he gets to Dune.
You turn it off when he gets to Dune?
When he starts playing Dune.
Ah, dirty.
Growth 2. Oh, that's gross. Half our field needs half the soybean field needs to be hoed.
Half the soy.
Yeah, I should have just plowed the whole thing. Then we wouldn't have an issue. Let me look at. That's supposed to rain soon. Okay, our canola is ready for harvest.
Turn the AC on the house down to 72.
The cows ate through the TMR I put in there, so they still got all the hay left.
Oh.
I'd rather the hay go down than we stick some more in there. Cheaper. Whoa. Oh, all the sheeps and goats, they produce their offspring.
My roommate told me not to die in the game.
We're not playing that type of game.
Yeah, no.
What do we want to put on here after we take up the canola?
Quesadillas.
Like more canola or soybeans?
Soybeans sound good.
You don't have access to this land. Oh, give me a break. They did. I'm still trying to figure out what type of equipment I want to start with. Because I probably, on that, my new hub series, mainly because I'll probably be doing a lot of secondhand buying and stuff initially. Because there are a couple older tractors, like small and I think a couple mediums, but it's like, do I give myself the privilege of starting with a medium tractor? Or do I have to find it and buy it?
Say that again?
I'm still trying to figure out what I want to start with for like tractor wise, small
Oh,
or a medium.
gotcha.
There was something that in the sales of that game save that I'm like, I did not plan this, but I want it. And I forgot what it was already. It was something good.
Oof.
You alright?
I'm just. Somebody's doing a Minecraft playthrough where if the chat can spell out certain blocks, they blocks get deleted. And it's a troll.
rough.
It's gonna be a troll. It'd be cool if it worked, but I've watched people actually spell out words like rock. So all rock should disappear, which is stone. Dirt has been spelled before. So it's just a lie.
Oh, they're just trolling the chat.
I'm guessing it's that or the plugin does not work. But like you can see right here, dirt. Dirt came up. And it's not like you had like you spell the word dirt. Everybody has to put in like one letter.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's spamming letters at the same time trying to spell words. Oh, there it went. Dirt finally got registered. It's gone.
So all soil's gone.
Yep, all soil from Minecraft disappear.
So how are you supposed to play?
That's the challenge. He's supposed to keep playing until he runs out of... He's got a timer going on. He's got 35 minutes so far. But the words are aqua, oh crap. So they got stone, dirt, sand might have already been affected. Now they're aiming for ore. Oh, ore just got landed. Now they're yelling at him, calling him a scammer.
Wow, because it took a while?
No, as soon as he died, the world seemed to reset, and then that's it. He just popped back in his bed, and everything seems to be where it was. See, I would call it a scammer. I don't know what the point of this is.
You would call him a scammer too?
I wonder if it's every
instance.
every time he dies, everything gets put back. That's, I don't know what's going on here.
I don't either.
Yeah, because all the dirt should have disappeared in this world, but yet there's dirt here gone in at his bed. Yeah, a friend of mine just said, "Hey, check out this stream. This looks weird. We should do this." No, we should not.
Like, my in-laws are out of town.
Out of town or in town?
Out of town.
Okay.
I live in the same state as them now, so they're usually always in town. But they're out of town for like every weekend this month. So she was like, kind of like last weekend, she was like, was it last week or week before last? I think it was week before last. She was like, they're gone, and then no family dinners, blah, blah, blah. So then, like, my sister-in-law was like, we just come to your house. I was like, great. So you just automatically just volunteer me for cooking.
Epic.
It's like she's brought over something yesterday because she's part of the book club thing too. I think she brought over some like collard greens and something else that was in the bag.
Oh my god, I haven't had any good collards in forever.
I still don't like them. I may try it again because I'll be making it myself. But at the moment, I still don't like them.
I mean, that's understandable. You have a difficulty understanding what good taste is. But
So it's something else in there that I don't understand. I don't know what it is, how to describe it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I'm like, figure out what else is in there, or else I'm not touching that part. I'll just do the other half. Like if the vanilla extract comes out well, I may try to start selling it at the farmer's market.
yeah? Is that a thing you can do legally out there?
Yeah.
I don't know what their rules are production. Ours has some funny ones. Like if you do it, you have to have a kitchen that the address is for, and yada yada. Health and stupid things.
Not for that. They sell big goods and all that stuff at the farmer's market.
Like any time that we have dinners that we have for the charity, we have to literally put up a sign that says this food is made in unregulated kitchen.
I did. I think it's. I think I started that batch also when I bottled the pine nut, which is almost gone, because I remember using the star sand to sanitize the jar that I was using.
Do what? You broke up halfway through that. You said star sand and
The
isn't pine mint just grapes? Am I remembering that wrong? Or is it blueberry?
It's great.
Okay.
Oh, the blueberry cinnamon one's lovely. I just haven't
Oh.
bottled it. But it came out nice.
Another streamer sent me $100 in trading cards.
Nice.
Yeah, Caution Fun. He's a guy who does like TCGs, like Pokemon and stuff. He sent me over 2 starter sets of a TCG the other day. Kind of cool. I just saw him here. Sorry, I was just like, hey, I should tell him about that. You should play it. Pudgy Penguins, vibes. Go check it out. They're cute. They're adorable. I want that. No, the pine mint thing, like blueberry. What's blueberry?
I don't know if blueberry has anything besides blueberry. If it's just called blueberry.
Almost every one of them has been given a name.
It might be.
I'll look it up real quick. If not, it's probably like some general term of berry or whatever. Got mead. I want the poster.
There's a poster?
Someone put out a poster a while back that has all the different styles. If I can find it, I'll link it to you. Probably because you use the word style is confusing people. Specifically, the AI doesn't know the word style. Midweek types. There it is.
I want to look at our production so far. Saving.
So it seems like it just might be a Melomel.
Oh, Melomel?
It might be considered a Melomel because it doesn't have a... I want to make a Rotomel, which is rose. Yeah, I want to make a Rotomel and a braguette with grain.
Mm-hmm.
What was the other one I was looking at?
The Queen's Mead thing.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. This is the one website that had it, but not anymore. As far as I know.
Oh, what you wanted?
Yeah, it's got a picture of the poster. You just got to pretty much get it yourself. It used to be a poster. Now they don't do it anymore. Fair enough.
Meanies.
Yeah. But they've got it broken down into like... There's a black mead made with black currants. Viking blood with cherry, even though that is debatable. Viking blood is also personal hibiscus. They've got something called a hippocras, which is made with wine, brandy, and cinnamon with mead. A dang dag hair, which is made with fruit, saffron, and junipers, so kind of like a gin. The one I want to try definitely is a Morat, which is made with mulberries, which is favorite smells in the world. Yeah, a whole lot of fun stuff on there. We should make them all. The reverse of Pokemon. Right? To catch them all, we have to make them all.
I'm just weeding the half
I
of
see that on your
the.
screen. Yeah, watching
Luckily,
your
it's
screen.
very defined. Granted, we need that. Need to mulch the field I just did though.
Which you harvested?
Yeah, I already finished harvesting.
Which field?
34.
Send the little guy over.
I should be able to handle that mulcher.
As long as I don't
If
run
not,
into buildings again.
If not, I'm almost done with this tractor.
There's 2 big tractors over here, by the way.
There's one big tractor. I got the other big tractor.
Whatever. Where's the mulcher?
Is
that the thing with the 3 spiky things like rolling in a row?
Yes.
Silver and then like black rollers or something?
Yep.
Okay, I found it. I drove around until I saw something that looked familiar.
The good thing about these weeds is easy to tell, so it's like I didn't really need to use GPS. But like the small sporadic weeds that usually pop up around,
Yeah.
those are the hard ones to eyeball.
You said 3, 4?
Yeah, 3, 4. I said fold.
Well, you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them.
Well, this guy didn't know when to fold them.
Sounds like your fault.
No, it's not.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
You want to change your mind?
No.
Work started. What does mulching do?
It gives you an extra like 2%, I think, 2 or 3%.
Realistically, what is it supposed to be doing?
It's supposed to just finish chopping off the extra stalks before you cultivate.
So so basically, you're chopping the stubble before you chop the stubble.
Before you put the rest of the stubble into the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Can't we just use a mower for that?
Not all mowers do that.
I mean, in real life, that would work. Probably is what I'm getting to. I'm like, why are
Probably.
we using a mulcher? I kind of get it, but I don't. Of course you are.
Something is not going well. Alright.
So it looks like some of the roommates are going to Ocean City, Maryland, traveling down to La La Land for a little bit of vacation.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have free time. So what do you want to do?
When? You talking about this week?
I'll get the exact dates. If it's a weekend, I think it's actually might. No, they had to take off, so it's not a weekend. I think they were trying to like dodge all the traffic and weekend crap.
Yeah,
because
that's
it is like a
understandable.
boardwalk.
Mm-hmm.
I actually used to spend quite a bit of time down that way. An uncle had a beach house in Ocean City, Maryland. So we were about 50 to 60 yards off of the water.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, dude. Even at like 9 years old, I understood that were just gorgeous. Like Darlene, his wife, was just like, "Yo, stop." And that was the first time I ever heard my father say, "I'm married, not blind." And I was like, "Damn!" Like at like 7, 8, 9 years old, I'm just wow, and people.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's like, "I'm married, I ain't blind." Because we were all walking out, like, just heading out to the porch, the top sun porch, to just hang out and have like a barbecue and stuff. And suddenly we look over and there's just nothing but like 5 hot chicks from college in bikinis. You know, Buzz is like, "Whoa," and Dad's like, "Damn." and Darlene's just like, "No." His wife is just like, "No." She almost made him go inside.
There's not much left to do on this. Like, there are some contracts, but none of them really pay well.
Oh, contracts are a thing. It's been so long since I played, I forgot. Why are there so many deadwood contracts when we have a supposed to be telling us not to do that?
Because it probably reset.
There's nothing worthwhile for contracts. All right, I guess we call it here for the night.
Past the day, then we
Just past the day.
Past the day after this, and then all the grasses, the 4 grass fields are up again.
The grass fields are ready to be plowed, you said? They're not plowed but harvested?
Mm-hmm. Not this, and next month. In May.
28,
Technically, it says
are ready to
now.
harvest. Yeah.
But there's another level. If we want to get our full amount off of it.
Think about that.
Hmm?
I'm not a fan of that.
What?
I'm Veruca. I want it now.
I want it and I want it now.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and unfold this guy.
You're turning violet, Violet. I guess that's like also part of like if you, not you, but like if people don't like the idea of remastered games, don't let them remaster movies. y'all are gung ho happy to see like a new this or a new version of Willy Wonka, or even White Christmas for all it matters to some of these knuckleheads. But at the same time, you're just like, "Oh, I can't be playing with these games and remastering." Not you, but people are just like, "Yo, it's not your IP. They can do what they want with it."
Willy Wonka's been done at least 3 times.
Yeah, I think it is. Well, you still can't beat the original.
Oh, Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie and the Charlie Factory. Because that had what's his name in it from. Oh, what was that? What was that comedian's name? He was something else. For some reason, Twitch thought I was trying to clip something of yours, which is weird.
Yeah, I've been trying to clip them all. Because I haven't done anything clip worthy.
Was it actually Willy Wonka? It was. It originally was Willy Wonka and the Chocolate
Yeah,
Factory.
yeah. The first one's Willie. Second
Gene
one's
Wilder.
Trey.
Gene Wilder, who played Willy Wonka, great. Dude's amazing. Because he was also young Frankenstein. Like, so funny. Did you watch Last of Us?
No, she kept trying to get me to watch it. It's funny that she doesn't play video games, and then she watched that. I'm like, I know what it's about. I just haven't watched it.
To be like 100% honest, we got episode 2 in of the new season and we quit.
Ugh. I don't know why I'm tired. Yeah, we're probably going to end up getting... I don't know. I need to re-top up my spices. My spice mixes. Because I put everything in there so you don't need to add, like, extra, like, salt, pepper, or anything like that. It's all blended in. It's like when certain recipe says, use oregano, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, Italian. Just grab it. I'm not using your blend. I'm using my blend.
Okay.
Hmm?
I turned the air conditioning in the house down. The temperature in our room has now gone above 86.
My temperature's going up, but it's still cool. That was like a hiccup burp.
Mm-hmm. It sounded weird.
Mm-hmm. Because it was weird. The little niece caused chaos yesterday.
Yeah?
She took a top off a dry erase marker. And then when they asked where it was, she goes, huh? We looked all over for it. We can't find it. So when she shows up tomorrow, we may find it. She was like, should we throw away the marker? I'm like, no. Just let it dry out if it's going to dry out. And then she can still pretend like she's drawing on it. Hmm?
My phone is making noise. Oh, something stupid. I can't handle stupid right now.
I can't handle stupid.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
It's my roommate's birthday.
When?
Yesterday, but the dinner is starting tonight.
You gotta get off
8
now?
p.m. No, apparently it's for 8 p.m. Apparently they're trying to get for 8. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the end of the stream, to be honest.
Because how hot it is?
Woo! Yeah.
Or-
I'm about 4.5 feet from my computer right now. There's a difference in temperature. I might have to
That's-
pay a couple $100 and finally get that split unit I want in here. And it's gonna go over the edge.
I'm not gonna go over the edge.
I have the mamas and the papas stuck in my head. You know that song? All the leaves are brown.
No.
In the
I
sky.
might.
Today.
It's just not
It's very.
registering at
It
the
was.
moment.
Oh my god! I see what you're doing to that field next door. What? Stop!
What? I'm not doing anything to it.
You don't see you wrecking the field next to you?
I'm not wrecking the field.
Isn't that reseeding the field?
No. I have it raised.
Okay. Why is it a different color?
Because that's where it was spitting off the chopped canola from the harvester.
Good lord. So is this a field that could be combined into two?
Yes.
I mean, the one I mean?
Yeah. Pretty sure. Because there's like no space in between that field and this field.
Tell your wife to check out Resident Alien.
Resident Alien?
Yeah, Resident Alien.
Okay.
I think she might find it humorous. You have no sense of humor.
Wow.
I said it. I mean,
That's
to be fair, I have to say you have good taste because you ended up marrying somebody who likes Wicked. So there's that. So it's not like I can get away with saying you have zero taste. I mean, I would base that on your choice of food products more than that.
But I cooked the other food products for her.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like to consume them.
Because you're... What?
Huh?
What? Who said that? I think there's a random people out here with a bullwhip outside my window. Let me look. No, it's hot out there. Shit, close the window.
I tried something interesting the other day.
Yeah? Did you finally eat carrots?
I can eat carrots. I eat carrots all the time,
Okay.
to be honest. I tried to make let me erase this back up.
Some turkey tartare.
What was it? It was I tried to make mini mac and cheese bites.
Oh, interesting.
And then
And
it's
how'd that
like
turn out?
already they came out okay. It could have been better. I've already like diagnosed like everything I could have done better to make him better. After I finished making it.
That's what usually happens.
Cause like for the most part I was following the recipe, but at the same time I wasn't following the recipe. But for the parts that I did follow the recipe on, I should have added more. So.
All right, bro. I hate to do this.
Too hot?
Too hot, and I feel like throwing up. Actually, it's that hot.
That's not good.
Yeah. So if I'm gonna eat tonight, I'm gonna have to like
Cool down.
chill the hell out in some air conditioning and relax, because it ain't feeling good. I'll talk to you during the week. Hit me up. You want to do something on a decent day? Take care, everybody.
All right. See ya. All right. Let's finish this filled. Roll it. Lower that back down, and let's get to cracking. Come on. Come on. I'll get that when I do the ups and downs. Or is it side to side? It's hard to tell. It's up and down. We would get it! Why do people drive crazy? I just think it's crazy how it's quieter in cab than it is outside a cab. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll get my start anyway. That's fine. I'm gonna just go around, do a wide angle to get the rest of this. Since sharp turns is not very good. Granted, I still gotta roll the field, but Oh, and it needs fertilizing. I forgot about that. I might do everything now. Weed it now. Since it says it needs weeding. Just to knock it out. No, that was bad. Clean off our newly piece of equipment. Dog, I don't understand how you think your bed is more comfortable than a couch. But that's just what I think anyway. You clearly think differently. Drop that. I'm just gonna keep using the same and just use this over and over again. Just need it 2 more times. It is a little bit dirty in here though. But because it's gonna get dirty again, I'm not gonna do anything to jeopardize that. It is doing what I want it to do, so we just do what it wants to do. Whole lot easier. Granted, it would have been a lot easier if I just waited another month and then did it then, but doing it now is just as fine. It makes it so I don't have to do it next month. Well, we got like 30 minutes left of today's festivities. And then they figure out dinner and feed the dog. Which honestly doesn't take a long time to do. That was a mistake. At least that part is done, I don't have to worry about that. Put this away. I really wish I could just delete that gate. What's up, Felix? Is that the same one from yesterday? No, it's not. Nothing. Cat just got off. Super hot in this room. Like 88 degrees. I don't know about slacking when it's that hot. Yeah. I got one, but technically it's my brother-in-law's. They let us use it because they're not using it. Because the AC in our upstairs does not really work. So I have it in the old office room, and that room's sitting at 70. And then like the hallway sitting at like 74. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have it in this room right now. Because that compressor is really loud. Yeah, the room will be cold. Really cold, really quickly. Yeah, this is a window unit, but it's the floor window unit. So God damn it. Get rid of that. It's like they haven't learned their lesson. Don't show up on my string. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy views. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I want more views, but I'm not gonna pay for it. I want genuine viewers. As we're slinging Dookie. Cause like, once I get like genuine, a whole bunch of genuine viewers and stuff, hiding from a sandstorm. Oh, and Dune. The genuine viewers will just bring like everything else. So it's like I'm not trying to like fully like conform to what everybody else is doing. I want to be me. So. Like, there are other games I want to play. Like, I do want to... Like, me and Kat, we've been talking about playing Green Hell. We just haven't gotten to it yet. Roadcraft? I have not played it. I've seen a little bit of it, but not much. I haven't seen much of it. Did I not do this? I did not. Good cook. Good co-op games are always good. Yeah, this game is definitely especially once we get more fields and stuff. Granted, I did buy a couple fields last time. And we learned something new, that we can't combine fields unless there's like no gap in between the fields on this map. The map maker didn't make it good for people who wants to mash stuff together, which is kind of a bummer, but oh well. That's not a bad harvester. Can't afford it. I hit the wrong button. Wow. I'm probably gonna start playing MC probably up until I get a job. Probably like once a week. Once I get everything set up. Because I know it will help bring more people to the channel. Yeah, no, that's why you play it. It's crazy how old that game is and how popular it still is. Yeah, mods do keep in there. That is true. I let's he had cat told me that I don't need to put it on. I need to make a dedicated server so multiplayer can be played. I'm like, then I was thinking, I'm like, should I dig out my potato to put it on that? And I'm like, no. I got another PC I'm not really using. That's right beside me. That's better. And I don't have to like fully service it or wait 10 years for it to update. Because literally I'll have to wait at least 2 days for the super potato. It's not really a super potato, but the potato to update fully. Do all the Windows update and everything. Because it takes like 20 to 30 minutes just for it to boot. Like, the potato has not been turned on in at least 4 years. So, it would need all the updates. Like, it won't be able to fully... It can't truly be connected to the internet. It can... Yeah, it's still Windows 10. Or that one is. That one cannot be turned into Windows 11. It's just that old. You don't have access to this LAN. Try me. Try me, game. Try me. This is my field. I bought it. Actually, it was gifted to me when I bought the land in new farm mode. I think this one was. I think we bought like one new one when we first started up this save. Because the potato used to run my SE server. Until I have my current PC. So then I turn the other one into the one that used to be my main into the server. But granted, I don't plan on changing cases when I do upgrade my PC again, which is going to feel like an eternity. Unless I get a job soon, I probably won't be upgrading until I get to like 60 series. Which would be sad because I probably won't be able to stream Enshrouded until then. Because Enshrouded crashes my GPU at the moment. Sorry, I was rushing to a spice one? Nah, you're good. Me just complaining about me the next time I upgrade my PC. Jacked it before the rest got it. That's good. AM4, so I'm gonna have a Ryzen 7 5800 and a 3080 10 gig, which I'm beating myself up for now, not knowing that I should have got higher than a 10 gig, but that's when they were still scalping is when I got this. Like the price was a little bit lower, and I wish I would have known that. I wasn't really paying attention to the gigabytes of it. But yeah, Enshrouded doesn't. It handles it, but I don't think it's gonna handle it on stream well at all. I'll probably crash in like every 10 minutes. That's even with me turning on the performance. It is that bad when I'm playing not on stream. I'm just casually playing, and it's basically capped out. The VRAM's capped out. Yes, I am streaming on a single PC setup. I could try to set up so the other one, yeah, on Enshrouded. It does not like it at all. Like, I have everything on as low quality / performance as possible, and their settings still doesn't help. I even lowered like the resolution because someone said lowering the resolution helped them. No, I still stay capped out at like 99% VRAM. me get rid of that big roller. Anything else we need to do here? Yeah, that hay needs to go no more. Alright, let's run over. Not run, I'm gonna teleport over. Real quick. Okay, our first pallets of parsnips and carrots are almost out. I might try to load it back up with top it off. Okay, so first pallet of wool. And first full thing of goat's milk. Offspring in 4 months. Did I leave this on? Well, it is grass cutting time now, but we don't have time to do that today. I would say that for next. It won't be next week. It'll be week after, because next Saturday is console day, so I'll be playing Assassin's Creed. I think we got like maybe one more month of that, or one more Saturday of that after next week, I think. Yeah, maybe 2. I say maybe 2 because of the fact that I haven't really. There's still like a lot of upgrading to do on the town area. Oop. Where you refuged at. And I haven't unlocked all the codex pages. And also I just got the move to a new city the last time before I got off last time. Yeah, we have a bunch of preserved carrots. Yeah, all this isn't gonna fit. I get most of it in. Yep, ready to go. Figured. Let's see if I can get the part snips there and back before before it decides to pop out the pallets. Actually, let's go in here real quick. Let's put these on distributing, so that way they don't come out. They just sit there. They'll just sit inside the production until we spit them out. Were you able to get to it? Glad you was able to get to it, though. Got to it before other people showed up to it. I know what I'm gonna do. That's not bad. Chunk of change. Put that back inside. Fun game for sure. Yeah, I believe it is. I just haven't bought it yet. Turn that off. I'm gonna set the just don't get eaten. That may or may not happen. Now let's set up the mowers real quick for next time, which won't be for like another 2 weeks, but at least having it set up and me trying to figure out what am I doing. Oh, this is what I'm doing. that will make it easier for me to remember who I am. Let's see, anything else? That's not a bad mowing. Creepy Ben. Not bad for plowing either. But I'm about to be using that tractor. Chickens are reproducing quickly. And let's run over there real quick. See how many chickens we got now, because I think the last time I saw was like 40 something. Okay, so yeah, we're going up by 20 per time. Cows will be ready next month, but next week, like I said, is Assassin's Creed. But I may try to stream sometime during the week. Don't know for sure. Either I'll post in Discord or I'll just go live. It'll be Twitch only. Yeah. Got a lot left to do here. But next time we will get on, we got 4 grass fields to mow. And yeah, it should be fun. Anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope I see you next time. Well, later.